Holy shit, Jimmy is lagging. Oh my god. That teleport. What the fuck was that teleport do? Holy shit. Why are you still alive? Jimmy, you just totally hacked the Matrix.
What a lucky guy.
Do you see that?
Yep.
Jimmy's still not taking any damage from Lurker. No, and I'm just gonna load the screen and living.
You will live to regret it.
I don't know. Phone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bananas! Bananas!
Hey guys, welcome. Got full versions in this video on the channel below. There's more hair-raising adventures on the way, so be sure and click subscribe. Thanks for watching.
Holy shit, Jimmy is lagging. Oh my god. Teleport. What the fuck was that teleport do? Holy shit. Why are you still alive? Jimmy, you just totally hacked the Matrix.
What a lucky guy.
Do you see that?
Yep. Here we go. Let's get this stuff out of the way first.
Until the next time.
Why does that feel like it's lower now than it was before? Weird. Okay, so we're gonna do bank heist tonight. But we're also I think I'm try and do occult defense, so I haven't done that yet. Yeah, Bank Heist is here. Current declare. I'll probably do the Diamond Guild missions. But I think I'm going to do occult defense first. Give that a go. So we're going to turn off the camera and start the No UI show. Let's see. Let's do wave 1, yeah. Wow, we can actually do Elite 2 stuff. I didn't realize that.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready. Welcome to this occult defense simulation. In partnership with the Druids of Avalon, the Council of Venice appreciates your assistance in simulating a potential major occult disaster. Data collected during this live fire simulation will assist in developing better defenses and early warning systems. Your objective is to prevent simulated enemies from destabilizing an occult focus and destroying Stonehenge. Enemies who are inside the inner circle cause damage to the occult focus over time, simply by being near it. After each wave, you will be given an opportunity to decide whether to halt the exercise or to continue and raise the danger level. At conclusion of a successful exercise, you will be granted compensation scaled both by the number of waves completed and their danger level. As always, the Council of Venice takes no responsibility for death, injury, or insanity suffered during the simulation.
Council of Venice and Druid of Avalon request your assistance. Is a virtual... I'm sure they meant in a virtual reality war game. On one side, Stonehenge, a powerful call focus, and you. On the other, virtual enemies based on real and very deadly enemies. The Council and the Druids of Avalon have forged an agreement to use the Council's VR technology to simulate a potential occult disaster. Your role is to stave off the disaster as long as possible, allowing both groups to gather valuable data. Approach Stonehenge.
Time and space a new one. Portal opened. Attack vector. Portal closed. Applying heavy ordnance protocol. Dropping the hammer. There's time and space a new one. Portal open. Scan the occult focus. Off spawn. Good luck.
Where's the boss at? Come on this way. Woo. Got the boss. Now should I get that guy? The fuck? Why is he teleporting around?
Wave completed. Vote to
Nice.
increase difficulty and continue, or stop exercise.
Wave 1 is done.
Resuming simulation. Ready yourself for stronger enemies.
I don't need strong enemies, those are plenty strong.
Modifying hostile behavior. Swarm inbound. Long range hostile created. Protect the occult focus. Carrying time and space a new one. Portal open.
Damn it! No, I had a damage buff and everything. couldn't get out of there. I'm gonna lose this one.
Warning. Occult focus is at low integrity. Removing attack vector. Portal closed. Lost spawn. Good luck.
No, no, no. Fuck. Yep, I lost it. I for sure lost it. Yep. Well, I beat the first wave anyways. And you actually get a legend for failing. You don't see this legend unless you fail. So, whatever. It's okay.
Critical empowerment results.
Nice. And where is this disc gonna go? Leaves 105 damage. Doesn't even tell me what the difference is gonna be. It can't fit on the fucking screen. Or it just doesn't change? Maybe it doesn't show signets once. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's not showing a change for any of them, which is kind of weird. Does it not change until the next full level? I'm gonna go with this one. No, it just doesn't show. That's shitty. Actually, before I do this, let's go fix stuff. Okay. Here we go. Back to Kaiden. Hey Foster, how's it going? I managed to beat Occult Defense Wave 1 with no UI and no map. I feel like I wasn't horribly... Well, you know what else I just realized? I didn't have any allocation. I was 100% DPS allocated. I probably shouldn't have been. Oh yeah, so all this is done. So we're gonna go do Diamond's DK's missions. Keep an eye out for champions. I think I'm still missing a fair amount. I know I'm missing a fair amount of champions. There's like a wandering one, like a teleporting one or something, right? Oh, there's hyper-infected citizen. Where's that guy at? Well, that's weird. The other guy ran over to him. Oh, that's the one that drops from the bridge. I didn't realize it dropped from other places. Interesting. I thought she just dropped from the bridge. I didn't realize she dropped from other places. Huh. Got her. And a loot lantern. And her little loot lantern too. I think it's the open of Kimon is the one that the opener of Kimon is the one that like ports around, and one of the spots he can be at is up here. Can also appear in the same place where you find Foon and Oni camps. And somewhere else. I think. Yeah, I don't remember where exactly though. Oh, legend. Let's go see Diamond Toyota. Let's do the pachinko model for him anyways, I think.
Can I get you anything? Some Yamato-san, konnichiwa. Oh, we have an audience. Fluky. That makes this next part awkward. See, I know you've been selling my secrets to the house in exile. Oh, Yamato, you dewdropper. You skin rogue. We used to drink out of the same cup. What did I say? Flirt with demons, and you are going to get inevitably fucked. Jeepers creepers, Yamato. You don't go to heels on the boss. Now something messy has to happen. Now I got to promote some other schmuck and make him wear your dripping face, just so I don't miss you so goddamn much. Or you and I have a meal. Fugu, pufferfish. Expensive, delicious. The cat's particulars. Deadly. Now, some of these pieces are properly prepared by a master chef. Some are not. Fugu roulette. You unlock your smartass phone, then we eat. If you die first, I get the phone and your naughty contacts. But if I get zotzed, then you take charge of the Kurintokai. And if you're real good, Daddy'll come back from the dead to take you out for ice cream. The question, Yamato, take a chance at my entire criminal empire and ice cream, or artillery and noisy death, Ducky, I play fair. You can pick each bite. I'll even go first. Okay, unlock your phone and pick. So good. Not fair enough? I'll go again. Pick! Again! Yum, yum. Fair enough? Okay, your turn. Pick a piece. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Eat! What are you waiting for? This is fun! Hurry, eat! Hurry, 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 hurry! Hurry! Oh, no ice cream for you. Fade away. Now! Yamato, if you betray me again, you and your family will enjoy a feast with me. Dig? Oh, he digs. Do you subscribe to Chaos? Chaos, as you know, is not about eating fortune cookies and shitting wisdom. Chaos is fingering your own bullet hole because you know secrets are in there. Oh, because it's so funny. But going stag to Pandemonium is no fun. So, how about it? You and me and the Molotov make 3 tonight, huh? Hey, I'm not asking you to go Barney mugging. Not trying to put a manacle on your ring finger. Don't be such a cancelled stamp. Let's take it slow. Just flirt with chaos. Go play around with pachinko. See where that takes you. What? I missed breakfast.
The only demon embedded told you of the Korunta Kai and a cult branch that actually seems to think their boss, Damakoda, knows more about the mysterious assassination contract and the shadow goings on in Tokyo. Intel suggests you can find Damakoda at the pachinko parlor. Is Damakoda clever, a fool, or insane? Play around in a special pachinko machine and find out. So we're gonna skip that.
What's up, dog?
And go right to Bank Heist. And then we'll do Korintikai, and then we'll do Pachinko Model. So we'll do the story mission last, because that'll move us to the next location. Right? Diamond needs someone to perform an unlikely bank heist on his behalf. Stealing from the Orochi has never been so much fun. Listen to what Diamond say about a certain item that he'd like to have you acquire from Faust Capital. First, you'll need to find a way in.
What? No way for a crowned prince of crime to behave? Bourgeois, loosen up, cat. You ever wonder why it's only the super lit booze hounds who come out a sole survivor of a heinous car crash? Because they're loose, man. Not even a trace of brittle dignity left to turn to jagged glass in their blood. You can't just chill off a wad of rubber and jello. It's got too much give to kill. Be the fool. Rip that face into a ragged gash grin. Okay, got a job for you. First off, you're welcome. Shh. No need to speak. I can hear the implied thank you. I mean, jeepers creepers. This is a gift from me to you. Who hasn't daydreamed of doing this? The very reason the first cells bothered to divide and begin the evolutionary dance toward civilization. Yes, to perform an unlikely bank heist. The bank is owned by Faust Capital, which is owned by Orochi. So this knockover will be a tricky bit of merriment. The biggest flaw in any security system is the human element. Sniff around the area surrounding the bank. Find that human breach and needle your way home. You'll find the score in the vault. No spoilers yet. I'll update you the particulars over the floor. Be loose. Be the fool. Oh, and beware the purple stuff, yeah?
Examine the blueprints, take the explosive. Travel to Faust Capital Bank. And away we go.
Konnichiwa.
I almost ran into that guy, holy crap. I do want to check over here. Nope. How did I piss off so many people? Oh my god, I'm gonna piss off more people. Go away! And we're running, and we're running. There's Faust. Aha! Need an authorized fingerprint to gain access. He's back, that bank security guard. Same thing every day. He buys a purple soda from the machine and spends his break staring at me. Creepy. Examine the soda machine.
Here's an interesting bit of trivia. Latent fingerprints can be lifted using cyanoacrylate fuming. We call that superglue fumes. The more you know, right?
Searching my kiosk for a super glue and a lighter. Super glue, lighter. Use the lighter to force super glue vapor onto the vending machine. Examine.
Quick access inventory updated.
Looks like a little
We
thumbs
have
up.
the fingerprints. Now, we need the finger. I bet you a pint of giggle water that one of those crummy filters used to be the one we're looking for. Were you ever bold enough to approach a stranger to get their digits?
Kill a filth-infected employee.
Quick access inventory updated.
Do we cut the hand off of him? Harvest hands to find their fingerprint and use it to access the Mephisto security building. Wait, is that already the right one? It looks pretty similar, right? Wait, it's not that one. Why is it not showing? That's stupid. It's supposed to show... How do I know what one to compare it against? Oh, it's this one. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just being dumb. It's pretty close. Maybe it's not the right one, though. Why can't I target the hand? Fuck? I literally can't. Well, that's annoying as shit. Hey.
Quick access inventory updated.
No, it's not that one. Collecting hands, collecting hands. Nope, it's not that one. That one. It's that one. Yay! Enter Mephisto security. Only took like 4 hands. The fingerprint worked in the halls of Mephisto security await. Threading a path to security here won't be easy. Being captured might lead to losing the chance to access the vault. Find a way to reach the basement. Took the droid security out. Equip the arm and use its scan ID function to access the elevator. This is gonna suck, because I don't know what these ones are. Now I know what that is. I don't know what the other ones are, though. think that's the one I want.
Access granted.
Yep. I can grab this legend through the wall. Haha. No!
Access granted.
Going down. The basement is patrolled by security drones and droids. It probably used to be patrolled by humans too, but the filth has probably corrupted them. The bank vault at Faust backs onto a wall somewhere down here, according to the blueprints. So avoiding capture and finding the vault are the main priorities. Traverse the corridor. I think this is where the bridging device can come in.
Stop! Freeze your stilts. Don't move. Nearly there. But this corridor. Close your head and listen. This place is lousy with traps. I'll guide you through. Do exactly what I say, or you'll trip into a wooden kimono. No room for dignity now. Now, cartwheel along the corridor. No thinking, just do it. Be the fool. Get you on the other side.
Cartwheel.
Ducky, now turn around. See what you just crossed.
I'm amazing. All right, let's experiment with what these buttons do, shall we? That is the reboot. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. I can't see my cooldown. I just have to keep pushing the button. Go, stupid.
System reboot initiated. Reboot complete.
Access denied.
The high security area of the basement is locked and guarded by an upgraded security droid. Find another way to access the high security area. Search for another path.
This next part is a tricky bit of calico. Those blue floor tiles, they're pressure sensitive and trigger when weight is lifted off them. I hope you can do a mean moonwalk.
Yay! We have learned how to moonwalk.
Quick riddle. When is being silly deadly serious? Shh.
We unlocked Moonwalk Pro.
Ooh, you're a dance floor demon. My YouTube followers are gonna love this security footage. You need to locate where the maintenance tunnels pass the bank vault. Give the walls a little love tap and listen. Listen for the hollow. I'd make a sexual analogy, but we don't have time. Now, once you find it, use those explosives I gave you.
Reboot complete.
Phew. We did it. This is the tricky one right here. I might have already wasted too much time, I don't know.
System reboot initiated.
Did I make it? I think I made it. Just barely. Phew! That was close. Okay, now what's the other one?
Responding to request.
No, fuck. Why is my gadget not working? That was close. Why did my gadget work? That's stupid.
Access level 2 granted.
I didn't do shit.
Initiated.
Access granted.
Reboot.
Wahaha. The vault wall is open and the vault awaits. Find what is needed and get out before the full force of Rosecutor arrives. Use the vault computer to unlock box 143. Security code is 498307. It's now unlocked. Recover the metal envelope from box 143. So once we do this, all shit's gonna break loose. I'm trying to remember where I go. Oh, that worked.
System reboot initiated. System reboot initiated.
Access granted.
Turn to the lobby.
System reboot initiated.
Yeah, I got the achievement. That's awesome. Bank Heist achievement, no UI. And just guessing at what the abilities do. The old guard doesn't approve of breaking into bank vaults. Considering they own most of the major banks in Europe, it isn't that surprising. But this was a Faust Capital vault. Faust Capital are another branch of the mainly named Orochi group, and while we aren't in direct conflict with them, I'm always happy to tweak their nose recently. On a more personal note, I advise being more cautious around this Diamond Kyoto character. He's unreliable and dangerous. Perhaps worse, he is ambitious. He's no friend of our organization, remember that. So now that we did it, can I not go back down? Did it take away my arm, huh? Shit. Can I take it again? I can take it again! Haha. As I think we can go back down and get the legend that I'm missing. Potentially.
Access granted.
I just wanted to complete the mission and get the achievement. Because getting the legend is super tricky.
Initiated.
So it's, I think it's this way, if I remember right.
System reboot initiated.
Oh snap.
System reboot initiated.
Yeah, it's over here. So this one, you have to like cartwheel through this shit. Or you did. I don't see lasers right now. actually curious.
System reboot initiated. Reboot complete.
Why didn't that guy go there? You're supposed to go there, dipshit. Let's try that again.
Affirmative. Responding to request.
I got it at least. I don't know if he's gonna go back to where he was or not. I'm surprised I got it that easily, honestly.
Reboot complete. System reboot initiated.
Shit.
Stop that.
Yep, those are lasers. You can't see them, but they're there. I would have needed to cartwheel. It's alright though. I already got the mission and I already got the achievement, so didn't really matter. Let's see. So we're gonna go back to Diamond, right? Is aggro something? Damn it. Yeah, they ran away.
Can I get you anything? Some giggle water? A gasper and a light?
Gasper, not light. Kurintokai. Kurintokai is spread too thin in the wasteland was once Tokyo. Diamond needs you to run a few errands, protection rack particulars for the few clients that are still alive. You need to look over the occult Yakuza's to-do list and get a better sense of their territory.
Yes, that's right. I want you to put all of your clinky change in your right pants pocket. Then, at the stroke of midnight, I want you to count to 61. A number so esoterically significant, I am forced to mention it myself. And at 61, throw a half-full bottle of whiskey out the 6-story window. Why? Why? Why ask why? Because wooden kimonos are so unfashionable this time of year. Dig? Whoa there, Johnny Walker. Have a seat. Take a load off. Come on, rest those barking dogs. Don't be a dumb Dora. Be a sly Susie. Ugh, fine, be a sourpuss. Okay, this is the story, and the story goes. A crow sat on the rotten shoulder of a pendulum cadaver, swinging on the gallows noose. Oh, bother, said the pendulum cadaver. The crow gave his face sharp kisses. Said the crow. Ouch! Hey, oh, what are you doing? Said the pendulum cadaver. I'm just curing your unhappiness by changing your perspective, said the crow. All I want in return is sweet jelly. The only thing a broken neck can do is nod. So the crow ate all of the sweet jelly out of the swinging stiff skull windows. The wind blew, the pendulum cadaver swayed, and eventually rigor mortis turned his frown upside down. Oh, that a boy, said the crow. Just remember, where you hang your head is home. Get it? No, I don't get it either. That's horrible. Point is, I perch on a lot of shoulders, and I need to earn my sweet jelly. But the Korintokai is spread thin, and this town is lousy with demons and hungry ghosts. I can't protect everyone who pays me to. I'm losing customers to the swordbusters. Enter you. Protect a few Johnnies and Janes on my list. Keep the big bads from blowing them down, and I'll give you some prime jelly. Hey, you old dingle dangler. Remember when I saved your life? Calling in that marker. I want you to leave a snow globe on a particular park bench. Make sure to shake it good first. Yeah, serious as a midget at a nudist colony. I'll send you the coordinates.
View the turf map and the ledger.
Dust out.
Protect from the riffraff, collect protection payments monthly. Top shelf customers, when in danger, escort to near safe house, make sure safe house is stocked with supplies. When downtown, be sure to pay respect to the grave of the original boss. You know some of what the Koro can do, now it's time to get rambling. The Keta Pier Market Association pays the Kurintokai for protection. Go to the Pier Market stalls.
Johnny!
Probably should equip my weapon. It's helpful.
Critical empowerment results.
Okay, so here. Shit. Sorry, remove the presence of the fire, earth, and blood oni. It's on fire. One down. Oh, that's bad. Fuck. Final legend. Legend. Dark as shit. What the hell is going on? No, I have the wrong gadget equipped. isn't this one done yet? Oh, I missed the pole. Cool. The next door takes you to the Speedy Mart, which also pays the Quintikai for protection. Go to the Speedy Mart, protect the store. Well, I didn't get to set that one on fire. It's a bummer. Okay, still going in the right direction. Collect food, safe house. Something's coming from the south. Survive the waves of filth monsters. Wait, which way is south? I guess it's that way. Blue lanterns! I don't know, I didn't see what direction I said that was coming from. And a loot lantern to boot. Oh, you baddies here. Yeah. Get the pile of vending machine goods. Masaru Hamasakai is the manager of Pacific Finn's Fish Cannery and one of Quinticai's VIP clients. Is he still alive? Oh, this is the escort part. I hate the escort part. The guy is so dumb. Call him out from his home. Lead him to the nearest Quinticai safe house. Which is where?
金魚ちゃん、少し食べ物をくれないか？金魚ちゃん、少し食べ物をくれないか？
Examine the safe house. Okay. Safe house is festering with filth. Into the next nearest safe house. Chase after him because he's an idiot. He keeps running away. Stop it. Protect him from the filth monsters. What'd you get for being a gypsy? Blue lantern. Okay, continue. Also festering with filth. The last safe house. Oh look, I get to chase after him again. Stop being stupid.
ちょっと待って金魚ちゃん今そこに行くから
Continue to the last safe house. Damn it! Still the wrong guy to the The wizard mentioned something about paying respects, a particular grave in Hinoma Cemetery, the grave of the first Bakunukai. Go to the cemetery. Alright, so we get to do a bunch of stuff at the cemetery, I think. Because I haven't actually been in there. There's like a champion, there's some legends. Examine the sealed guy. Pick up the stack of fudas. Try to seal a Kianshi with the fudas. Yeah, you got tourist. Nice. Wasn't even trying. Find the grave of the original Krintakai leader. Strong as the wind blows to the graveyard. Oh yeah, let's put this back. Radio Kyoto, 28th, 1898 to 1941. Death is a rigged game. Find some funeral flowers, a water bucket, and some incense. We need flowers and incense. Incense. Where are the flowers at? I don't remember where the flowers are at. No, how did I hit that guy way over there? Got him. I need to fill the bucket? I thought I already did all that shit. God damn it. Now I place him on the gravestone. I would have not gone after that guy if I already think I had that shit. Clean the grave. Wait, how? That? There we go. Maduro Market is another client that can offer them protection between two guys. Can those undead not die? No, they can't. You can hit them until they fall down, and then they'll just get back up again after a short amount of time. Or you get their health down and you smack them with one of these
Quick access inventory
Fudas,
updated.
and that like leaves them in that mode. But even that goes away after a little while. The other thing about them is if you kill them too close to each other and they resurrect near one another, they gain a buff stack. And the more times they res and the more guys they res next to, like the higher those stacks get. So they're an interesting one to farm. There's actually a really good spot if you're running pistol to farm them is actually right here. Because if you stand right here in this corner, right here, and use bullet belay from pistol delete, the circle is so big it'll kill this guy, and this guy. 3 kills, right? And when they stand up, they're far enough apart from each other they don't gain the buff stack. So if you're high enough geared that like one elite attack will actually kill them, and you stack all your passives and stuff that way, then basically you can get 3 kills every 20 seconds, which is about 9 kills a minute, which is not a bad way to farm these guys for the kill achievements. Because Kyonchi, let's see, what would that be considered? Kyonchi. 2,000. You have to kill 2,000 of them for the max killing them achievement. So like, yeah, killing 2,000 of those guys takes a little bit because they're only in like this graveyard and this graveyard, pretty much. Well, I have to take that back. They're actually there's a couple around here. They're mostly in this graveyard and this graveyard. There's a couple around here and a couple alleyways, and there's a couple around here. But yeah, they don't really roam. They just stand where they are. So they're a bit tricky to farm 2K of. Trying to run past these guys. Sweetling soda. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I don't think I ever noticed that before. That is clearly a one from the buzzing. How did I never see that? That's crazy to me. I guarantee you it has not changed. It's been there since TSW, and I honestly do not remember Sweetling soda. That's nuts. Nuts. Which isn't to say I never saw it. I also have a shitty memory, so it's possible I just don't remember it. Clear the area of monsters. Legend. Or is it not cleared? Where the hell are you? Aha!
Best not to ask. Let's just say the universe depends on you. I'll send you the particulars.
Diamond Kyoto is famous for making bizarre requests to those he works with. Do these insane tasks have a deeper meaning? Get the magazine from the newsstand at the Mall Park South End. And place it at the North End. Get the other magazine from the North Side newsstand. Place it at the South Side newsstand. Mr. Kyoto has all of the randomness of the dragon while being viciously more proactive. I do not know that I like the implications of that combination. It is also a little disturbing that the one working hardest to protect the citizens is an underworld criminal, even if it is for money. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. I don't have any side missions done. Really? That's crazy. I need to do that. I'm gonna get stuck on this tier. Here comes the long climb. Is there not a champion up here? No, I know there is. Corpse and the key. You find a cadaver of one recently deceased, and next to the body find a key. Return the key to the Dream Palace. Gotcha. I swear there's like a champion over here somewhere, isn't there? No? Weird, I would have sworn there was one around here. Bonsai.
Greetings.
There's one side mission. Definitely need to do. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do those. I can do those too. They're the ones I haven't done the ones by in beta yet. The lovely matron of the Dream Palace believes in proper quid pro quo. As you have shown her courtesy in returning her key, she offers the courtesy of identifying her dead patron. He was from the Druids. They are one of many parties represented in the Council of Venice. You note the Tree of Life symbol on their badges. Curiouser and curiouser. He was so far from home, and the minor factions do not usually tread in places as contentious as Kaiden. I wonder what the Druids, and for that matter, the other little factions are up to. I didn't remember that he was a Druid. Have I never read that turn in before? What the hell? I got a gold key. That'll give me some distillates. Ghost Lord. On the bounty board, the House Next Saw, you find a bounty for a powerful ghostly entity known only as the Daimyo. Daimyo? It is said to roam the cemetery, calling other spirits to do its bidding. Find the wraith known as the Daimyo and collect the demon's bounty. Samurai robots can happen to anyone. On the bounty board, the House Next Saw, you find a bounty for some sort of Orochi robotic warrior called Suramano. Suramano? Find the artificial entity called Suramano and collect the demon's bounty. Alright, so we'll go, I guess, here first. Death throws. It's really patrolling around here somewhere. Here we go. Got him. If I don't die. Woohoo! That was close. Get a burkey.
Critical empowerment results.
Alright, so then we'll go to here. This will at least pop our dailies into the next. You know what? I've been forgetting these. Damn it. With no icon that pops up, it's really easy to forget that these are there. Ooh, this is up though. That's really good actually. What's my marks looking like? No, I can't res her right now. I guess I'll just do this guy. Probably should have done Jenny actually. This doesn't matter.
You will die back, or we shall be forced to cancel your life.
I wonder if we'll go away by the time we hit the end of this part. Got him. Yay, the next part's unlocked.
Critical empowerment results.
Alright. So now we just need to get to him for a pachinko model. Guess we can probably just run. Hopping small cards in a single bound. I also need to do that phone side mission. Ah, and fucking all these tank missions. I hate the tank battery ones. Just fucking everywhere. One of the ones I rarely redo is the tank and the cell phone. There's just too many. They're not as quick as the other ones. Too many spots. Too spread out. Go. Pachinko model time.
What did the Pope Clement say to the Templar Knight? What's cooking? Too
Okay.
soon? Oh, jeepers creepers. Don't be such a Mrs. Grundy.
Inspect pachinko machine. We get a legend. Examine the pachinko balls.
Look at what the churning morph pandemonium dragged in.
0120993546. Use Diamond's phone to call the number. Oh, 1, 2, 0, 9, 9, 3, 5, 4, 6.
こんにちは。いらっしゃい。こちらは恐怖救済財団です。現在事務所は閉鎖中ですが、ご連絡をお待ちしております。恐れることはありません。あなたの潜在能力を解き放つのです。恐怖心のもとに縛られていることに目を向けてください。
Find the address. The Fear Nothing Foundation. Fear Nothing Foundation, 71 Kaiden Tukon Kodoku, Tokyo 1340066. Visit the downtown office. Okie dokie pokey. This one should be interesting too. Honestly, they're all interesting. Come on. Tokyo's legit awesome. Fear Nothing Foundation. And away we go. What happened in the Fear Nothing Foundation? Shed some light on the mystery. Find a way to turn on the power. Goodbye, little ghost girl.
どこか深い奥地にたくさんの素晴らしい隠れ家があるのですから。あなたは内心かなり疑っていますね。私たちにはわかります。あなたは社会や学校やいじめっ子や時には両親さえもが投げかける何層もの恐怖、規則やレッテルによって息苦しくなっているんです。私たちはその全てを跳ねのけるための手助けができます。あなたの潜在能力を解き放つのです。恐怖心で閉じ込められているものを見つけてください。そこにあるのは何？探し出したものを気に入るでしょう。
Dear Diary, just what happened at the Fear Nothing Foundation. This teenager's journal will give you a vertical slice of the story. Find the missing pages of the teenager's journal. Fear Nothing! That's our battle cry. I think Kenji likes me. Orientation was pretty cool. Wasn't into it at first. Mom and Dad kind of made me go. Said it would make moving to Japan easier. Meeting more peeps my age, I guess. I kind of zoned out when they were talking about the great message. Yada 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 yada. But then I caught Kenji looking at me. He's a Japanese guy. So cute. He winked. And I winked. I'm crushing. The speakers at the foundation made a lot of sense. We have all these fears and anxieties that weigh us down, that trap all our special potential. Sounds kind of flaky, but they made it sound good. Staying here for a month might be cool after all. But no internet yet. So I'm blogging on a notepad like a savage. I'm so retro. P.S. Note to self, Japanese people, especially females, don't seem to like to show their open mouths when they laugh. And this is interesting. There's a drawing, and I think... Isn't this how, like, you could do math or something? I vaguely remember, like, a way that you do math that's similar to this. You, like, use hash marks or something. I think there's another journal page somewhere. There's a lost letter.
あなたは恐怖心を感じています。
Mother and father, I miss you. I'll try and write to you whenever I can. It is strange living without smartphones and internet. The counselors say that one by one we release our grip on those objects and ideas, it changes to our fears and anxieties. We're starting with phones and internet, television as well, except for the fear nothing videos they show us in DVDs and movie night. It all seems strange, but I'm willing to try. I am having fun during group activities and making friends. There's a new girl in the group, an American. Her name is Sabrina. I like her. She makes me laugh. Your son, Kenji. So there's like both sides of the convo, I guess, right? You have the American girl crushing on Kenji. Kenji's letters about the American girl.
恐怖救済センターまで降りてきなさい。テストを一つ受けてください。それか他の同年代の仲間とつるんだり、映画ナイトを楽しんだり、ビデオゲーム大会の一つに参加してください。心配はいりません。プレッシャーもありません。恐れなくていいのです。
Counseling session was good. Realized today that everyone outside puts all these fears on me. The bullies at school with their names, the teacher with their tests and punishments, the media with all those pictures of impossible women, even my parents. They add all that weight to me. I have to let them go. I'll go. I think I'm ready. That's page 3. I think I'm missing page 2 somewhere. I'm already a page ahead. Damn it. Janet. Where's the great message? What is the great coming together? You are not your body, you are not your fear. They put those weights on you. They keep you weighted, sedated, and confused. Isn't it time to let go? Isn't it time to soar? Free your potential. See what lies trapped under your fear. You are made of stars. Fear nothing. Yeah, that's why they want to eat us, because we're made of stars. That's what the filth creature said to Emma at the end of the Transylvania thing. Right? It said, we're so tiny. You eat stars. You're all made of stars. I suppose I should probably turn the lights on in this place. All counselors are required to fill out a daily journal. I rather enjoy it. Gyro does not. I skipped a few nights and was sent to the 3rd floor. I've never been there. It seems creepy there, but I can't say why. I've never been. One of our children, Chico, was sent there when she grievously misbehaved. She was sent away from the Foundation after that, I was told. It is funny though, I could have sworn I heard her singing, but it was just the air in the bathroom events. Spooky. There's nothing in the desk drawer, yes. The counselors teach us about unity of effect. They teach focus through removal of distracting inconsistencies. Everyone wears the same uniform. When we help prepare meals, we are each instructed to make the dish in exactly the same way. Same proportions, the same cooking times. Those of us who shave must shave the same way, always up with the razor, never down. It does make me more focused during meditation. Sabrina struggles against this unity. She cannot help but be individualistic. It makes the exercise harder on her, but I find myself admiring her. We held hands today. I like 4 dear letters, your son, Kenji. Still missing page 2 of the girl's side of the story. Hey, that's the one I just read. Thought maybe it was on the video games or something. Find a replacement for the fuse box. I'll get the lights on and then I'll go exploring some more. There's a bunch of stuff around here.
学校が終わったらすぐに帰宅しなさい。あなたは恐怖心を感じています。あなたの体はだるくなっています。あなたの息は苦しくなっています。鏡を見ればあなたの状態がわかるでしょう。そこにあるものが私も知っています。あなたが潜在能力を解き放つ手助けとなりたいのです。
Look, they stacked all the chairs. Very efficient. Alright, where's the fucking second page?
「学校が終わったらすぐに帰宅しなさい。あなたは恐怖心を感じています。あなたの体はだるくなっています。あなたの息は苦しくなっています。鏡を見ればもっとあなたの状態がわかるでしょう。降りてきなさい。そこにあるものがテストを一つ教えてください。それかあなたが潜在能力を解き放つ手助けとなりたい。
That's really annoying. Stop overlapping the fucking Japanese audio.
一つに参加してください。心配はいりません。プレッシャーもありません。恐れなくていいのです。
Oh, that's right. I have to go to the... like the office room or something? I don't have the password. Unlock doors. There we go. Sticky note. Password is on a sticky note in locker. Must memorize it and rip it up before I get in trouble. My memory is so bad. Some aspect of life is handicapped. You cut it off. What can you cut off today? That's not creepy or anything. Jesus. Looks like you could see someone in there for a second. Whoa. They said I want my parents. Also, there are 5. The older kids did not lie. The enemas are real. I thought I heard Sachiki's voice singing the air vents. Sabrina screamed today in the middle of meditation. She would not tell me why. Persimmon juice makes me nauseous now. I don't want to drink it anymore. Why won't you write back to me? Your son Kenji. So that's out of order as well. I'm missing Missing some there, I think. It's a pamphlet. Hey, we got a legend. God damn it. It's really tricky. Without highlighting and no cursor, to fucking figure out what doors I can open. Huh. I got the shirt without opening the locker. I just reached through, apparently. That's funny. I wonder which shirt I got. See, I'll need a jacket that's open so I can see it or something. Oh, I got the Japanese one. Cool. If you ever want to get those both shirts, English and Japanese, once you get a shirt and you have this mission, you can just exit the instance at the front door, come back in, and reopen all the locker doors. 41225. So we got the note. So we're good in here, I think. We got the note and the shirt. Oh, that's creepy as shit. I don't remember that. That's what I get for not playing with the sound on so much. Nice. This place is like a box of bad memories, like a shadow daily above you. Investigate what took place here. Access the past protected files in the computer. What was the sticky note? Like 41225? Hey, KGM. How's it going? Appreciate the lurk. Just doing my still my no UI playthrough, going through Tokyo. Second? No, wait. Let me... Why do they all say first floor? I know I'm on this floor. Let me use... I hate you so much right now. Wait, is it not letting me... Why is it not letting me access anything? Use the elevator to go to the second floor. What the fuck? Why won't it... I get call elevator, or I get first floor. I cannot... Oh, I saw it for half a second. Hold on. Where? Why? Why does it hate me? This is what I get for not playing with the UI. Come on. Come on. Second floor. What the shit, dude? Why is that so difficult? Oh my god. Alright, so we need to unlock the doors. Sticky note. Damn it, I seem to have lost the key to my drawer. I think the last time I had it was when I went to the toilet, or was it when I was in the theater? I suppose it won't matter soon. Why don't I see... That's weird. Like my phone said something. Oh, I know what it says. Never mind. I thought it was like a Twitch follow, but it's a Twitter follow. Thanks for that. Let's see. Coming event nights. Movie night. It's horror film night at Fear Nothing. Bring your designated packet of popcorn and have permission to be afraid for a few hours. Silent reading. Enjoy serenity with your friends while reading the enlightening works of our founder. We promise it's more exciting than the sounds. Approved ambient sounds provided. Board game night. Choose from our... That is supposed to say choose. That says chose. From our library of popular games. The winner of the trivia contest will receive a special prize on the third floor. I don't think that's a prize. The third floor is a punishment. But that's messed up, man. How fast is the speed of dark? That's weird. Oh shit. Creepy. Are you receiving my letters? The counselors assure me they are being mailed. It's easy to be impatient. I am so used to the speed of emails. We not only purge ourselves of bad thoughts, but physical impurities as well. We drink a mixture of persimmon juice, cayenne pepper, and maple syrup. The counselors say that this will cleanse the vehicle. The kids that have been here longer warn us that there will be enemas in the future. But I think they're just trying to frighten us. Another kid was brought to the third floor. No one knows what goes on there. How's the rest of the family? Your son, Kenji. Crumpled piece of paper. They are taking us to the top floor and do not want to go. Some of us don't want to. The ones that do smile. We're not coming back. I don't. Let's cut off. Ooh, black signal lore. I have taken to eating flies. Not many, just twice a day. During meditation, when we visualize eating the light at the end of the universe, I pretend to fly as a tiny star, and I feel it. Just a spark. I can finally feel the light. That's fucked up. Second floor, office desk drawer key. Boom.
Quick access inventory updated.
You got it. There's a legend up here somewhere. Yep. Oh, and a lost letter. Mother and father. At night, Sabrina and I join some others secretly and tell ghost stories. She's fascinated and terrified of Japanese urban legends. Lately, we tell stories to the third floor. We don't know what goes on there. Re-education? Experiments? We have big imaginations. There are even rumors of a floor above the third. Normally, when someone misbehaves, they go up to the third floor and they come back hours later. They never say what happened. But Sachiko never came back. She was here when I first arrived. Some of the kids come from troubled homes, but Sachiko was the most troubled. Chico would sing sweetly to dead flies, but would throw a terrible tantrum if anyone tried to clean up her collection. Sachiko liked to play hide and seek. I felt pity for her. She never came back. Please write back to me. Your son, Kenji. Okay, I think we've looped back around, right? Wait, did I? Hold on a sec. Maybe I did loop back around. What is this? Oh, here's journal page 2. Something fell down there. Turns out, no internet at all. The counselors say they're giving our minds a break from outside pressure. Purging conditioned social validation or something like that. Arg. How do I keep in touch with anyone from here? How do I set my status? Oh well, it'll be good for me. Guess I'll just keep blogging in this book. All the kids here are real nice at least. Everyone is totally... Shipping? Shipping me and Kanji? What is shipping? Oh, the feels, the feels. His hand brushed mine today in meditation yoga class. We were all doing breathing exercises. The instructor had us visualize the far end of the universe and stars and light and eating the light, and it happened. Kenji held my hand. We didn't even open our eyes or look, just held on for the rest of class. I kind of missed the rest of what the teacher was saying. LOL. Oh god, just wrote LOL in pen. Something about opening up sleepy eyes at the end of the universe. P.S. They sure use a lot of dinner plates here in Japan. Caught one of our children shaving the wrong way. He moved the razor down, not up as we instructed him. That is too much variance. I corrected him using the gentle shame technique as per our guidebooks. I think it worked. Poor boy, he'll soon know it was for his own good. The meditation sessions frustrate me. I can see the light at the end of the universe, but I don't feel any different after I visualize eating it. Mom and Dad, don't be sad. We are not our bodies. We are made of stars. We're more than stars. We can eat light. Going on a journey now. Don't cry. The great message is coming. I love you. Suicide called. All I'm saying.
どこか深い奥地にたくさんの素晴らしい隠れ家があるのですから。あなたは内心かなり疑っていますね。私たちにはわかります。あなたは社会や学校やいじめっ子や時には両親さえもが投げかける何層もの恐怖救済センターまで降りてきなさい。
Oh God,
テストを一つ受けてください。
overlapping. Stop
それ
it.
が他の同年代の仲間とつるんだり、映画ナイトを楽しんだり、ビデオゲーム大会の一つに参加してください。心配はいりません。プレッシャーが
Movie night tonight. Children are excited. I say children, but they are practically adults. I wish I had the help of Fear Nothing at their formative age. I'm excited to teach them and to help them. Tomorrow I'll teach them all how to prepare lunch. It is to be exact. It is to be the same every time. The rhythm of no variance lessens distraction and sharpens focus. But tonight we get popcorn. Well, isn't that special? Make sure I'm not missing any other pages or anything. Ah, desk drawer. The third floor elevator key card. This building is a region of whispers and sighs. They lead up to the second floor. Go to the third floor. Card reader. Third floor. See, that worked way better this time. I don't know what the hell was up with it the first time. Let's play a game. So I meant to be lurking because I wanted to play some Sims, but I can't stop watching this game. Right? Like how I forget how far are you now? Like what zone are you in? You're in Egypt? Okay. There's some really cool investigation missions. There's in Egypt with the especially in the second zone of Egypt. And then you have Transylvania. And then you'll get here. Let's see. Daily log for Shiro? Oh dear, I soon lost the key to my desk. I'm certain I left it in one of the labs. I just hate going there. So we need another key. The Sachiko experiments. She's a difficult member of the community, impossible in point of fact, but she does serve a purpose. We will better understand how to reach all young minds through her. Digging the missions in the first part of Egypt so far, I just hate the undead. They're more than the other zone. Do you mean the cultists? Or... I mean, I know there's mummies in some parts. I think the cultists are the most prevalent. On sleep deprivation, deleted. Drugs, deleted. Stretching imagery, deleted. Operant conditioning. Non-invasive surgery. Invasive surgical options. Autopsy. Right there. Sachiko, you're still here? I know that's impossible, you're dead, but you keep following us. The things you show us. It doesn't matter, Sachiko. I know what we did to you, but it doesn't matter. I'm going where you can't reach me. We're all going up. We're all ascending. You can't hurt me anymore. I will have nothing to fear. Them too, I guess they're the cultists, but they look messed up, just not rotting. Those who are worshipping the dead people on stakes. Yeah. The cultists. They're like messed up. Like they're... I don't think they're dead though. They're definitely not normal anymore, but I don't think they're technically like undead. Right, so we unlocked the doors, we read the stuff, we're looking for the key. Oh, we got a lost letter. This morning I shaved down with the razor not up. I was gently reprimanded. I then sobbed in shame for a half hour, banging my head into the wall. What is happening to me? This is all wrong. The gentle shame, the idle threats, the controlling through anxiety, the dependence. None of us trust our own judgment anymore. I spoke out. I yelled at one of the counselors. They did not yell back. They smiled. I'm to be sent to the 3rd floor. I don't know if I'll come back. Does Chico die up there? I know you will answer this letter. I'm writing it for myself. Kinji. Something about them when they're on their knees beneath the burning people freaks me out. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be creepy. When you see them in the cinematics, they definitely do seem like pretty creepy. Journal page 4. Oh God, I want to go home. I want my parents. I want my mom. I'm scared they're talking about the morn. I think they're all planning to kill themselves. I want to get out of here. They never say it, not straight out. They just smile. They're always smiling. They say things like the great coming together, and I think it's all about suicide. It's happening soon. Last meditation class at the end of the universe. The eye finally opened. It looked at me. What the hell is this place? Can't find my phone. They just walk around like nothing's wrong. Smiling. Come on. Oh, dick. 2 can play at that game. A mysterious force holds the door closed. I guess on my mind it's as if they strung the people up and set them on fire, left to burn up there. I don't really know which came first, death or burning. But the idea of burning first, yeah, creepier than the actual undead. I think what's even creepier, if I'm not mistaken, is that some of those guys are not dead. Like, they're, like when you attack, like you damage them. They're I don't know about all of them, but I think at least some of them are like their own guys that they're just like deciding to be sacrifices for Aten or something. Akhenaten. She's coming to play hide and seek. It's not good if she sees you. I'll just put it that way. Watch, is gonna walk through the wall, I think. Yep. Bye-bye. All evidence suggests that horrible events took place on the 3rd floor. Horrible things that not everyone for Nothing Foundation was even aware of. Continue searching for the key. That's where I came from. Council Journal, page 6. There were screams on the third floor, so Chico's still up there, even though her body no longer is. She plays hide and seek. I barely got away. I'm good at hiding. She wants to punish us. Poor child, we only helped her. Here she comes again. I feel like she left too soon. Afraid she's gonna like turn around and see me. You are impeding my progress. Oh, Black Legend. Ha! I took the key without moving the folder. Haha! Lost letter 7. Lost letters, I got all of them. Breeders of this... He's writing a letter to his parents entitled Breeders of this Vessel. Everything is fine. Everything was explained. It is so beautiful. It is good you did not write back. That would have only hindered the process. Thank you. It is evil for parents to view their children as their products. I have no fear now. I let it all go. All distractions and connections that will distract me from reaching the next step. The mind you had as a human is aborted. Your soul is filled with light. Something new is born. Tomorrow everyone will go to the top floor. We will help send the great message. We will let go of this human mode of transportation and enact the great coming together. Some of the others will not want to go, but that is only because they have not completely let go of their fear. That is natural. We will help them. Sabrina is very upset. She is not ready, but I will explain it all to her. I am so excited I don't know what to do. We're going home. No longer yours, Kinji. Legend. Wait, I don't want to do that. I have no need to use the desk drawer. It's just going to trigger her showing up, and I already have the key. It is a great evil for a parent to view a child as their product. Hierarchy, even family hierarchy, limits us, places fear in us. Fear of disappointing a parent, for example. That fear binds us to this limited world. Cutting those ties is painful but freeing. That is what we are slowly teaching the children. I myself have cut ties with my family. You leave that world behind. You become a new person. In the old story, when Lot's wife looked back at their old home, she turned to a pillar of salt. I will not look back. I have released my fear in the old hierarchies. I have even freed myself from the cycle of procreation. Jiro and I went to the third floor for castration. We flipped a coin to see who would go first. Holy shit. That's a pretty nonchalant way to talk about lopping off your genitals. Did I read this one? I did. Okay. I think I read this one too. Yeah, I already read that one. Dawn's Gate elevator keycard. So what am I missing? The final page there. And I think like a counselor letter or something. All evidence suggests that horrible events took place on the 3rd floor. Horrible things that not everyone in the Fear Nothing Foundation was even aware of. Go to the top floor. Use the key card reader. And now we can go to Dawn's Gate. They're saying the great coming together over and over again. I feel better today. Kenji explained it all to me. Last night's panic, that was just the last of the fear evacuating. All that fear I was trained to feel, to worry that I'm not worrying enough. I'm done with all that. I'm ready now. Letting go of the fear is one step. Letting go of everyone who gives you the fear is another. But you have to let go of everything human. That's the next step. Going shed this gross body. Going to be graceful. This world has failed. It needs a reboot. Nothing to be sad about. It's the great coming together. There's nothing to fear. Kenji said he would lay next to me. We're going to hold hands. The poor girl. Let this serve as a reminder that an inch of ruthlessness on our part prevents miles and miles of horror. Ooh, I got a red key. Psychos. This is my final journal. How exciting. We have come so far. Our journey has just begun. I'm ready to rise above this level. I had a good life here, and if it was good here, it will be so much better up there. This is not a negative. This is a joyous time. We're going home. I will pass the test of Lot's wife. The razor goes up, never down. So yeah, so we got this achievement and this achievement, which are both ones that you get during this thing. There's another legend around here somewhere. Before I go in the center room, because that's like where stuff ends. Here we go. I think there's even another one in the room, actually, if I remember right. Or can I not? Wait, can I use any of these doors? No. We're all made of stars. What lies on above you might not like what you find. Investigate the meeting room computer. The earth is a garden, the time is ripe, the eaters are coming, it is time to go. We can find them, by the way. Check it out. They're holding hands. Who do you think that is? Right? That's Kenji and Sabrina. Survive the ghosts. Suicide Club? Because it's a suicide club? Although it's far more than that, actually. It's got way deeper implications as you find out later in the story. Go. Oh, if that guy's cheating, he's supposed to become one of the other ones. Better not kill me during the cinematic. You're not even supposed to be here. You're supposed to be part of this guy. Such a weird bug. Stab in all your faces. Defeated the Summer Fields. Got him. Get info from the computer. Exit statement. It is important to know that this is not something negative. It is not dramatic. It is joyous. We do it of our own free will, and we help our fellows who are not so strong. This is not a religious doctrine. The planet is due for recycling. The evidence is most complete. The dreamers wake, and we will fly with them in the next level of cosmic evolution. We are all made of stars. If anyone reads this and wakes up, we urge you to join us. Put your shadow on the floor with us. Family, wealth, position, possessions are all chains and attractions. Shed them. Your comfort here is an illusion, a comfortable hell. You've known this at every milestone of your life. All the grand steps, marriage, a new job, a child, retirement, school, etc. Every time, even as you smile, you feel quietly sad, quite desperation. Your journey is halted by trinkets of this worldly place. Would you look back like Orpheus? Would you look back like Lot's wife? Would you let children and partners and parents hold you back? The all-important family is another trinket, another artifact that's broken place. We are excited. This will be grand. The earth is a garden. The time is ripe. The eaters are coming. It is time to go. We don't have to be afraid walking through the broken, haunted attraction of individuality anymore. This is our choice. This task is done. Hiya, Chuck. It's John. I'm so glad you came. I've been watching you. Take a look around. There's something to learn. Learn. There is nothing so certain in the claptrap shadow of this universe as the programmed instinct of the soul to seek oblivion. Look around, Chuck. I could go into war, depression, pollution, drive to make other species extinct, or all those tired subjects, but that's broad, Chuck. Let's stay simple. Let's stay personal. The only evidence you need is procrastination. Why do we do it? Why do we do it every time? There's a thing that needs to be done. We have the ability to do it. We have the gifts to do it, but we don't. We know not doing it will make us miserable, but every time another opportunity slips away. The imp of the perverse shivers, and we do a thing just because we know we should not. But I'm not judging, Chuck. I'm just saying. The shadows on the floor, the atomic ash shadows blasted into balls. These aren't freaks of nature, Chuck. It's us. They're just slightly ahead of the curve. You ready to make an exit statement, Chuck? Keyboard is right there. The great message. Floor shattered when we read that. Tonight we send the great message. Tonight we explore the next level. Tonight we celebrate these brave astronauts and explorers who will travel beyond the horizon into the light. Counselor Jiro, Ameya, Hiroku, Natsuka, Yuka, Tamako. Iseo is missing. Sadoshi, these are all present. Sabrina, Kenji, and John is missing. And Yuichi is missing. We would curse those who abandon the great message, but we do not need to. The others will do that in time. Let's see. Return to Diamond Kyoto. Banzai! It's crazy you can like see that. You can just look up and see. So yeah, the weird, like, I think some of the weirdest parts about the Fear Nothing Foundation and even the later stuff is like it's severely like messed up and cultish, but at the same time, given the storyline of the game and the fact that we know about the dreamers and if they wake, the world ends, and they eat planets and they eat stars, like they eat reality, like they're not entirely wrong. Like there's some stuff that happens later, like where you get to know like the leader there is like, you know, in a much higher collusion with the Cthulhu-esque like outer, you know, entities or whatever, right? So it's kind of bizarre, but like normally you'd be like, oh, crazy suicide creepy cult, right? And like that's still true, but is it different if the creepy suicide cult is kind of right? Like, does that make a difference? Or at least in some fashion correct? Like, who knows if, you know, the dreamers stand by their promises and you know, you actually ascend, or they just fucking eat you, right? Like, I was late to this party. So like, you'll discover more as you play the game, and there's more past where this character is. But I mean, it's just conceptually an interesting take that like, okay, the crazy suicide cult that kills themselves to go on some weird journey, like what if they're not wrong? They're giving up life just to not. No, it's not that they're not facing it. That's an incorrect view of what they're doing. It's not that they're not facing it. Because facing it would just be getting eaten. That whole meditation and like all that stuff, they literally are trying to ascend, and ascending means shedding the mortal coil. Like, that's what's so interesting to me about it, is like it's super creepy and super cultish, and I don't know that that's necessary, but like the thing is, the elder gods like exist in this game. Like, they're a thing. Like, if you're in, well, like KGM, you've already like done like the first choice, right? Like, so like it's just interesting that like, and you, like I said, you find out later, even past this, that like the leader of the Fear Nothing Foundation is actually a different organization, and he is like kind of in cahoots with one of the dreamers in some fashion that we don't really fully know yet. We also seem to know at this point, I think, that there's multiple Dreamers. Do you find the three? I know at least one of them, and John should be obvious. If you've beaten Tokyo at least already, then you know who John is. If you haven't, then you'll find out who John is. But yeah, it's just an interesting spin on the whole cult thing. It's kind of like, alright, they're still batshit crazy, right? It's not that they're not batshit crazy, but it's kind of like, what if their side actually exists? You know what I mean? Like, it's not saying that their side is right, or it's the right thing to do, but just, like, normally, they just off themselves and that's the end of it. But in this world, like, they may actually be ascending to be, like, on the Dreamer side. Which, on the Dreamer side, I think, technically, we still think is not a good side. To me, it's giving up. Well, no... You're stuck in the if you die you're dead motif from like real life, but I mean that's not the case here, right? Our characters have to die to solve quests in the game and come back. Other entities come back as ghosts and stuff. Like, death is not the end in Secret World. And we're in the third age? Or no, we're in the fourth age. We have third age artifacts. So we're like the fourth reboot of the universe. Or at the very least our planet's existence. We're in like the fourth time-bending reboot so far. And there's a few characters, NPCs in the game, that have managed to survive the reboots and come back. Like actually have lived through multiple reboots of reality. So the whole like death thing, it just, I don't know. Like it's not the same.
What did the Pope Clement say to the Yamato? Who runs the Korintokai?
Omaeda?
Who sees the angles? Who hears the ball screaming in the machine?
Omaeda?
Who rips the wings off butterflies? Who makes his own hurricanes?
Omaeda?
When the 1,000 hells open, when the sky starts eating people, who'll protect you? Who do the demons look at and say, fuck, he's loony? Who is going to drag this organization kicking and screaming into a new era? Who, Yamato? Beat your gums and testify! Who?
Omaeda? Omaeda?
You remember what to feed in bed the next time that floor-flashing palooka comes sniffing up your skirt for intel? Copacetic. Now, go chase yourself. Apologies are a fine daub of a gesture and all, but I never know what to do with all those extra fingers. The pachinko machine led you on a merry chase, huh? Bing, bing, bing! To be honest, the pachinko machine wasn't always a pachinko machine, but it always was. No fear, there are a whole club of wrong numbers. When there's a masked suicide slumber party, the thing to do is go looking for the no-shows. Oh, right! I'm doing this in the wrong order. Linear time is so boring. Welcome to Tokyo. The explosion changed everything. No more dusty paradigms, no more models, no more. We're working without a net. 3 gangs remain. We 3 low-lids are dudding up to the 9s, getting all hotsy-totsy to melt the icy mitt of you global big bads. Gozen and her refurbished bargain basement samurai are courting the Reds. Imbeda and his syphilis-ridden demon mooks are bedding the blues. Then there's me and my occulted gangsters. And island of misfit toys. Every one of us is a losing hand of Oichokabu. 893, 893. Oh. Well, I'm ogling the greens, and they're whispering sweet nothings like an opium pipe. Love at first sight. So this place is lousy with gods and devils and giant vampire squid suckers squeezing it all down to a Jupiter diamond. All the big players are in town. Woo! And I'm going to tilt the game. That's the setup, Cat. Exposition on a plate. What are you going to do? Oh, no, 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 don't answer. I get my jollies hanging conversations on question marks. Oh, that guy? I would not worry about that guy.
Yeah, mass suicide summer party. Diamond has some of the best lines. I love his writing. Like his whole persona and how he talks. Find the common link and what has been discovered so far.
New intelligence has just graced my desk. You are looking for a young man named Yuichi. The address is being sent to you now. Find the youth. Be quick. We may not have been the first organization to receive this intelligence.
Hey, leave me alone. Is this character a dragon? He is not at this moment. Without getting super spoilery. You have to consort with demons and criminals, and it is a youth group that turns my stomach the most. Given the luxury of time, I would see what's left of Fear Nothing reduced to ash. Alas, I am not afforded such extravagance. We must continue the current inquiry. There must be someone still alive who knows more about Fear Nothing and the bomb. We are monitoring the situation. Keep to it and keep in touch. No. He's like, this character is not any faction at this point in time. He is like aligned with the dragons currently. Like he said, he's. So there's 3 main factions in Tokyo, or not factions, but yeah, factions kind of. Like, there's Gozen, the diner, who the Templars interact with, and she's got like a faction-specific vendor there. The Mbeta has a faction-specific vendor for the Lumies, and Diamond has a faction-specific vendor for the Dragons. But none of them are actually members of those factions. Yeah, though there really is. Because I mean, like I said, you're still in Egypt. So you still have Transylvania to go, which is 3, like kind of like Solomon Island was Kingsman, Savage Coast, Blue Mountain. Transylvania is another 3-zone place. Egypt is a 2-zone place. Transylvania is another 3-zone place, which you go through, and then actually you go through a second time, and then Venice, and then Tokyo, and then there's another zone after Tokyo. I opened my mouth about it to a longtime friend. She looked it up. The moment she saw the Lovecraftian stuff, she wanted in. Yeah, it's amazing. And honestly, the writing is like literally the best I've ever seen, honestly, in a game. My main character has every single legend unlocked. And just for instance, even the bestiary, right? All this is just legends, like writing about. Like, this is all stuff about the Akab from like Blue Mountain, or drones. Like, so I can tell you in TSW, in the original, and most of this stuff is the same. I actually read every single legend for every single monster while I was farming 10k monster kills. I would just sit there and spam attack and read Legends at the same time. So I've at some point have read like all the lore everywhere. There's like read about the buzzing, you can read about the filth, you can read about Gaia engines, Agartha, Hell Dimensions, the Third Age, the Jinn in the First Age, Golems in the Fourth Age. Like, there's so much. There's so much. So much. So much. Like, and the thing that's crazy to me too, right? Like, the thing that's really crazy is they made it free to play, and all the story is free. That's so much fucking like just word content. Just and the thing is, like, it's actually good. It's not like, you know, I've played some games. I think even like, I don't know, maybe like one of the old Neverwinter Nights. They had some good writing, but like you would find bookshelves with books, and some of them are kind of bland. Doesn't seem like a lot of filler. This stuff is all just really well written, and that's just the stuff that's in Legends. Like in the tower in Tokyo, there's let me go over here. There's like whiteboards in the offices and little memos and hidden emails in the computers. Like, there's so much writing in the game, even aside from the huge archive of Legends. It's just crazy. No, you can still access TSW. I honestly kind of wish you couldn't, to be perfectly honest, because there's a small little, a very small little group of people that don't want to leave it, even though new content has come out since, like new story content has come out since. There's a couple of raids that are in TSW that haven't been ported into Legends yet. And that's really like the primary thing. People are like, oh, I want this or that or whatever. But honestly, Legends is such a better game, and it's where the new story is. If you're playing this game, I feel like it should be for the story, honestly. Like, you can get if you want raids, you should probably be playing a game that has even TSW only had 3. Legends has 1. Hasn't added the other 2 yet. I feel like if you're playing the game for raids, you're probably playing the wrong game. I find the raid really fun, especially the hardest difficulty of it, but it shouldn't be the focus, I guess, in my opinion. Oh, someone's doing the music quest. They're playing their boombox. You can see the purple. They're walking around with their boombox trying to find the person. Yeah, Bella. Let me go find Yuichi. Or no, we have to go to Spiral first. That's what it is. Right? Yeah, okay, it's this one. It is this one. I'm probably not going to get the achievement in here. I have a friend who swears he won't play free-to-play games because in his opinion they aren't ever as good as pay-to-play, since they're never kept up and go to shit or are shit. I can see part of you haven't played both sides of the field, but I don't get that vibe of this game. Yeah, I think I was there, actually. I was on your stream, that guy was talking about that. And, yeah. I mean, he might, I don't know, it seems like a bizarre, like, hard, fast rule to me. Yeah, no, I was. Like, why you would ever just make something so specific. See, I already lost the achievement. Like, I just don't get, like, there's always exceptions to a rule, right? Like, and I will say this, like, if you're looking for, you know, a game that's gonna have, like, you know, new raids like every year or something, like, no, it's not that game. But if you want amazing fucking story, then yeah, it's free. Fucking play through it at least once. No one says you have to play it like every day for the next 6 years or something. In fact, they'll tell you, they'll be like, Funcom will be like, go play a different game. There's other Funcom games. There's other games in general. You can't expect a story content driven game to be able to produce content at the rate people can absorb it. It's not possible. The voice acting is crazy good. They actually have some pretty big names for some of the stuff too. So I know, like, so it was rebooted primarily because people weren't actually buying the story content issues. Everyone loved the story content, but when it's optional to buy it to proceed, a lot of people would just, like, you know, well, I can just keep playing the missions I have and play with my friends, and I don't have to spend money. And you don't know what you're missing unless you've read it. I don't know, it's weird. Somehow, like, selling the story, even though it was amazing and was what everyone raved about, people would be like, oh, I don't need the next chapter for whatever reason. So what kept the original game in the black was cosmetics and mystery boxes. Hence the pivot to free-to-play, because whether the vocal minority wanted it or not, like, that's what the money was saying, if that makes sense. Like, people were voting with their money. But we did get new story content. We got a new zone past what was in the original game. So the story is continuing. And to me, that's the most important part. I'll keep playing for that. Population of filth. You find a dead, filth-infected creature in an apartment complex. Where there is one, there are likely more, and they endanger any human survivors that might yet live. Call filth creatures in the apartment building. Oh, I still need to turn off the fuse box. There we go. Oh, also, if you've not checked them out, there's a couple tie-in games. So the park, it's considered like a walking simulator. It was kind of like Funcom's first experiment with the Unreal Engine. But the park is, I think it's free now on Steam. I think. Either that or it's stupid cheap, but I want to say it's actually just free. Yeah, it's called The Park. And it's literally like the Savage Coast, like the theme park. It's really, really creepy and really, really messed up. And it does involve, like, the buzzing and all that stuff. Like, the story behind it is crazy. And I think at the very end you get a hint of, like, a Council of Venice member and like a bee. And it tied into a Halloween mission in the Secret World that hasn't been ported over yet into Legends. I don't know if it's planning to be or not. Yeah, that game, it's like I said, it's considered like a walking simulator. You don't do a whole lot other than just kind of walk around and, like, read stuff and advance to the next area. But it's pretty messed up and pretty amazingly written. And like I said, it does actually interact or intertwine with the Secret World. And the other one is Hide and Shriek. Hide and Shriek is a multiplayer game where you're like so the Innsmouth Academy has like a rival school, and so I forget what the name of the rival school is now, but the Innsmouth Academy is a rival school, and they have like a night where like the students like sort of do battle in the school, and so you're invisible and your opponent's invisible, and you can collect things and set traps, and like you try and scare the shit out of the other person. It's pretty fun. And there's actually secret pages you can find and collect in that game. They're essentially lore for the secret world. Like, they involve even one of the faction handlers. It's like the backstory of one of the faction handlers, the Lumi faction head. Like, it's a story from when she was like a teenager. Oh, slipped on the marbles. Okay, dodging. Backwards walking works, dodging backwards does not. So Park and Hide and Shriek are both pretty good. Does Park actually cost something? I think maybe it's Hide and Shriek that's free. I know at least one of them is free. Oh, the Park still actually costs something. Huh. I think I got it on a Steam sale for like $2 or something. Want to see me trip on a rake? Ow! Ow! It just makes you think of The Simpsons. And what's his face? The clown guy who was always trying to kill Bart. Oh, I forgot about the potato cannon. Holy crap. No, not Krusty. Saw a huge ass centipede. Hold on a sec. Alright, I got him. It's that time of year again. Reach Yuichi's floor. Hey, you cheated and went through the wall. What the fuck was that? You believe that shit? Went through the wall on me. Ow! Potato. No, I fell all the way down to the bottom. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try this again. Did I go in here? Yeah, okay, I did. If you walk forwards on the marbles, you slip and fall. And if you RP walk, you can walk on them, but it's super slow. It's actually faster to just walk backwards. Let's see if I can avoid the potato cannon. Nope. Ow! Picked the wrong side. So the door handle's electrified. You have to turn off the electricity first. Otherwise you shock the shit out of yourself. Damn it! Hit the rate. Have you been back to the commander to possibly farm it? I have not gotten another box on Jimmy. I got one on Jimmy and one on my first person perspective. I don't know if you saw that one. It was a rather interesting fight, fighting him in first person. As you might imagine. Yay! More keys! Keys are always good.
Critical empowerment results.
All right. Forgot there was marbles there. Did you see the first person one, Starfighter? I did it on stream. I think there's a highlight of it or something. Is he even beatable? I don't remember. Sometimes I think he bugs out. Oh man, I barely missed that. Holy shit. I'm not trying to use the map. Stop doing that. Yay! Oh, and if you want to read lore or legends without having to like necessarily collect them all in the game, although you should, but you know, sometimes you don't have the game available. You need something to read. There is a wiki. So it covers a lot of stuff. It has lots of different things. But I would say the biggest thing is that you can go to Legends and you can basically read all of the legends in the game on the site. It's also searchable, which makes it handy when you're trying to... not only is it searchable, but it actually does tell you, like, when you look up the legends, it tells you where to find them. So, like, if you were missing a certain legend, it would not only could you read it on there, but it would tell you, like, how to acquire it in the game. Wait, where did I come out of? Oh, that's right. Here. This is going to be a cinematic, I believe.
Oh, wow, 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 wow! I know you! I've seen you on the cameras. Yeah, I hacked into the cameras. No big deal. I mean, I'm good. I mean, you should see what I did to the Orochi homepage last week. But you! Holy roly-poly! You're like some real superhero shiz! Can you do that thing you do for me? The one where you're all... Boom! Bingo, bingo, bingo! My name is Harumi. You can call me Rum. Well, my brother calls me Rum. Well, maybe you should just call me Harumi. Or Neuromancer Queen 99. Some people call me that.
Rum! 個人情報を晒すな。情報漏洩は本当だ。モンスターがお前のふりをしている。どうやるのか彼らは知ってるんだよ。ラテックスが金型を満たすように。
Yuichi, are you wearing your space hat again?
それは俺のヘルメットだ。俺が作ったんだ。だから俺のだ。これが吸血鬼か俺の脳のアルゴリズムの外に追い出してくれる。お前も被った方がいいぞ。
That's my big brother Yuichi. Between the two of us, I'm the lucid one. I know, right?
言葉による汚染、音楽による汚染、悪質なミーム、戦場的な噂話、笑う最近、あるのはいつもこんなのだ。いつもな。俺たちが鍵のかかった道越しに話せない理由なんてない。理由なんてないんだ。
Yuichi, this is one of the good guys. Well, as close as we get to it. You come out right now and be polite.
Hi. No. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. But don't come in. Oh, greetings. This is so exhausting.
Yuichi, tell the nice superhero about Fear Nothing. Maybe the nice hero can help.
The Fear Nothing Foundation. They found me online. They were nice. They gave me friends. I have a girlfriend there. But they asked me to do something. Something bad.
50 Keen Mech came. I know what'll cheer you up, Yuichi. Let's play Space Commandos with those weird action figures of yours.
俺のエロフィギュアに触るな!
Hey, it actually came back. I occasionally have this. I thought my whole internet died completely, but I occasionally have this problem where like just randomly one of the like 3 machines connected will just get kicked for like a minute. It's really annoying when it happens when I'm streaming. But let's see. I should be able to load up the shadow play of it, I think. What sucks too is that's like a story mission cinematic. I don't know if that one replays. I don't think it does. No, actually, no, that does replay. Never mind. But you'd have to wait for it to come off cooldown, I think. So story missions are not replayable in Secret World, the blue ones, until Tokyo. When they made Tokyo, they made it so that the story missions are replayable. But initially, they weren't designed to be. So all the ones before Tokyo, all those zones, the blue missions are non-repeatable. Pardon a point of educated speculation, but we have 3 local factions in the city, all with contacts in the peninsula underside of Tokyo. Someone got wind of the bomb's arrival. Someone let it happen, for profit, for fear, or for circumstances yet discovered. Right, I hazard a guess it would be the odious demons of the house in exile. Facts over Trump's suspicions. Find this white rabbit killer. Alright, let's do this real quick. I'm queuing up the video as well. Did it cut off exactly?
Don't
Help.
nice. They gave, but I didn't do this.
It was right around the I didn't do this bad thing, right? Something around there? Does that sound right? You have lighting orbs coming? See you, Starfighter. Good luck with that. Where's my window capture? I guess I could just do display capture. Ah! So I think it left off like around here-ish, right?
A girlfriend there, but they asked me to do something bad. I didn't do this bad thing, and so the rabbit, the white rabbit. Hip hop しね、ヒップホップしね。ラブ、彼女が俺を殺しに来る。彼女がみんなを殺しに来るぞ。でかくて白い耳にはお前の今日。ヒップホップしね、しね、しね。
Hey. Shh. Don't worry, big brother. No one's gonna get to you while I'm around. No one messes with Neuromancer Queen 99, Empress of the Pillow Fort. The killer wears the head of a rabbit. She's scary. If you find the white rabbit, you'll find more answers. I saw her on the surveillance cameras outside the first quarantine walls. I don't know how to get out there, though. Good luck. And come back. I want to show you my nifty keen mech game. I know what'll cheer you up, Yuichi. Let's play Space Commandos with those weird action figures of yours.
俺のエロフィギュアに触るな。
I'm actually surprised the cinematic kept playing. Like, even though it lost connection to the server. Alright. So we have to use the binoculars. There's an achievement here, actually. If we look at one of these windows. Rear window. See the odd thing that tells a gory story in Kaidan. So it's... I don't understand. I think it's obviously Rear Window is like I think a movie reference, right? Movie/book reference. There's like a filth guy up here. That's the only thing I ever actually noticed myself. It's kind of fuzzy. I can't really see if there's anything else going on there. I assume it's just the filth monster up there. Hey, Manga. Is this not triggering? Or no, it doesn't do it that way. I have to actually go here. Never mind. I thought I had trigger it from the binoculars. Okay. I'm probably not going to do that. I actually do have to head out soon. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. But I do want to do my keys. I want to use my keys. So we're at the docks. I have a red, a gold, and 2 purple. We'll do the red key first. See what comes out. Oh snap. Did it just reset? What are you doing? Why is he evading me? Fuck. I think this guy's broken. Now. I keep saying target is evading. He's fucking resetting. Why is he resetting? You broke ass piece of shit. Why are you doing that? Look at that. What the fuck? I've never seen that happen. I've played this game a lot. A lot. I've never seen that happen. Fucking asshole. Stop evading, you dickhole! thing is, I think I lose my key. Like, if I just go away, he'll despawn, and then I have lost my key. Look at that. Why are you evading? You fucking cocksucker. Just evaded me again. Ouch. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. You bugged fucker. Everything video proof this mobile bugged out. No, I mean I could. It's not gonna do anything though. Like they're not gonna be able to do anything about it other than I can report that it's a bug. It's not even letting me out of combat. Just some distillates, potentially a pet. Cosmetic items. The thing is, the red one's like the best one. Like it's the most expensive. A red key can sell for like 6,000 marks of favor by itself, just one. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. I mean, I actually do test for them. Like I'm part of the small group of people that test stuff with them when they have new content to test before it comes out. Like, I can certainly send the lead. It'll be the first time I've sent the lead game designer some video of something messing up. But there's also nothing that can really be done about it. Not in any timely fashion, anyways. What's curious to me is like, how long is he gonna stay there? What happens if I open like another one? Trying to mess him up, you remember? It's Mega. Yeah, I think I already lost the Mega. Yep. I already lost it. I should have waited. If I knew you were coming, I would have kept at him. But someone, because Mega could have probably like one-shot him, which might have actually worked if I'd stayed over there. That's my bad. This guy's evading now too. I think it's CQC. That's the only thing I can think of. I think CQC is somehow bugging them out. Because it knocks them down, like, sort of into the container. That's the only thing I can think of. It's when you see them get knocked down and set on fire from my shotgun, that's the shotgun ability. Thanks, Manga. Yeah, so I got cat ears, white with purple, pretty sweet. I got bloody pants, black and purple, and I got 3 different blue weapon distillates. I forgot to do my other agent again. Ooh, I can try for Dante still. So the cat ears are pretty cool, actually. So I have white, blue, and white, purple. White, red would be pretty good. White, green would go with the eyes. Right? They're really cool. By the way, you can probably just buy these on the auction house. They're tradable, and they're relatively common now. Let's see. What's it called? Yeah, look. Unbound cat ears headset, white with green and red. 100 marks, 500 marks. Like, it's nothing. They cost almost nothing. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4 colors right now. Like, you could buy all of these, and it would cost you like 1,000 marks. It's like 1 daily challenge, maybe. Shift J shows you your challenge journal. So like, 50 monsters was 1,000 marks. 3 main missions is 1,000. Sides is 1,000. Item power is 1,000. And then doing all of them is another 2,000. And then, so you have to do all of these to unlock the bonus challenges. So it's important when you're playing to make sure you do 3 mains and 3 sides. Because the empowerments and the kills will generally just happen on their own. But it's possible you do like 6 main missions and no side missions. Or like, you know, shit ton of side missions and no main missions. You really want to knock out those first 3. Because the bonus challenges is 5 main and 5 side. Those take longer. So once you knock out your first set, then you just do whatever the hell you want, and generally speaking, these will get knocked out as well. And the bonus ones, it's a little less. But still, like, it adds up. If you do the whole list of the normal daily and the bonus 5, you get, like, somewhere close to 10,000 marks a day. I wonder where they came from, and I probably don't stop to look at stuff like that. I used to long ago, because I've been on air. I don't want to bore you. You might watch me. Yeah, you can get, it's free to play. I think it might be slightly under 10. It might be like 8,000 or 9,000, something like that. If you do this set and this set, which is only 8 main missions and 8 side missions with 150 monster kills and 10 empowerments total, like, you'll get that amount of marks. It's really happens really easily. Let's see, can I... Where's... There we go. Wave. I did it! There's this one legend over here I'm not sure I can get because I don't have a speed boost really. That one. That one's super tricky. We could try on the motorcycle though. Nope. I think you have to be running a speed boost to get that. No, I overjumped. Oh, I didn't jump in time that time. You can stop. There's one bike that I think that's the one that transferred over from TSW that actually has a speed boost, like not like a nitro ability. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm pretty sure you have to have some kind of speed modifier. There used to be an ability that did it for you. You can have weapons that give you a speed boost. If you have a weapon of alacrity, that would give you a speed boost. I don't think I do actually have. Oh, I think I have to. Do I have to use it though? I think. Maybe if I just use my heal. Can I use my heal and then do it? Oh, that felt so close. Oh, I'm in the wrong sprint. Spider bike? I don't have spider bike on this character. Spider bike is amazing though. Alright, so if I... Ah! It feels so close. I'm trying to remember if there's any other speed boosts other than just having a faster sprint. Increases your movement speed by 15% while in combat. So I have to be in combat though. And as soon as I have sprint on, I'm not in combat. So I don't think it's actually doing anything for me. Whereas the dodge would if I could dodge. Why doesn't it let me dodge? That doesn't make any sense. Why can't I dodge? Let me dodge, you fucker. Yeah, the skateboard would be better. I don't have the skateboard though on this character. I'm actually not sure if it's even possible, but I'm kind of... I just want to see. Because I'm only sprint 3. Oh, I didn't hit jump in time. Yeah. I mean, my main character has like sprint 6, but he also has like goddamn most of the mounts. Like, on my main, I just jumped this on a unicorn. Because the unicorn has a speed boost. And yes, there's a unicorn. Where is it? Gilded Unicorn. And it has a speed boost called Gallop. And it, like, when you activate the speed boost, like, rainbow sparkles, like, kind of, like, come off of its tail. It's pretty amazing. Ah! Is there any other way to get up there? I don't really think so. Moto Turbo? Yeah, that's a sprint though. Like, I mean, like, without. Yeah. Oh, I got up here. I don't think this helps me though. I can't get up and over this. Oh, the dead white horse. Does it? It's because you don't have your sprint turned on. Like, right? Or you're like RP walking or something. I don't think the dead white horse. Hold on, let me check. It's not the pale horse. The pale horse doesn't have a boost. I mean, it is your sprint. Don't get me wrong, it is your sprint. So like this is sprint, but what if I? No, RP walk doesn't do it. Are you setting your sprint speed lower by chance? Because you can pick which one you have. Like if you hit this drop down, you can pick. I've seen you walking around with it. I think there's a way. I think there's a way with the horse ones to kind of walk around on purpose. I want to say. I have noticed you going slow on the horse. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Yeah, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should be going the same speed. It makes me want to load up my normal client to look, honestly. So let's see. Find a way to the Gorn Well, I don't have the well unlocked down here. I'm gonna fix that. I'm just gonna get myself killed real quick. Should be pretty easy. Kill me, please. Haha. Wait, why aren't you attacking me? I'm bugged out. Something's wrong with me. Look, everything's not killing me. Everything's evading me and resetting. I think it's an issue with my character. That's pretty crazy. So this is a trick for unlocking wells on a map that you don't have yet. If you know where they are, if you already know where they are, or you just want to explore without being attacked, you can die on purpose and then go run to a well you hadn't discovered yet and just resurrect at it, which also discovers it for you. So like I died here on purpose so I could run, and also when you're in dead form you have like sprint 6, so you move a lot faster. Since I know there's a well here, I didn't have it unlocked before, but now that I res at it, now I have it. It's there. So I can start here next time. So I'm going to log off this guy. And I think really quick I will log into my other my main account just to see. I want to see the horse. I swear there's a way you can walk it on purpose. So bear with me a sec. That's my main character, by the way. My crash screen. I have the I broke the game and all I got was this crummy t-shirt. Have you had the horse or the mount ride the other way around? No. But if you interact with something, like on a horse, sometimes it'll put you through the middle of the horse. Like it brings your character's feet down to ground floor to do the little hand motion, like you're interacting with something. So you go from staying on top of your horse to like standing right in the middle of it, which looks pretty weird. There's also, it looks pretty, what's the word, like, not good. If you activate your sprint right as you hit a jump pad in Agartha, because it renders you slightly behind the horse, which looks very inappropriate. That was going on with you once. You just brought out the horse. Yeah. If you interact with something, the interaction thing, the animation puts your character's feet flat on the ground to do that animation, but it doesn't actually break sprint for some reason. most other things will just turn, like, make the horse go away. Like, if you try and run across water that's deep enough to swim in, the horse just goes away. And you're standing on your feet. But for whatever reason, the interaction one doesn't remove the horse, so it just looks really funny. I also have had the horse stuck as a gun before. Especially if you use assault rifle for whatever reason. It used to bug out, and then, like, it looks like you're running around the game, like, holding your horse. Like, it looks, I mean, it's full size, doesn't change size or anything, so it just looks really bizarre. Like, yeah. It's hard to explain without seeing it, but when you see it, you're like, oh, you are kind of holding your horse like a gun. And you can shoot. It's just, yeah, it's weird. There's a couple of weird horse bugs. Or features. Game is starting. I think. Okay. So on this account, I have 5 characters, and this is the main character. Oh, that's right, I was in Albion Theater. Alright, so we'll go with Gartha and check out the... We'll have room to move around. I'll check out the horse sprint. And see... Okay, so... Where's the pedal horse again? There we go. Yeah, see, this is like sprint 6. He's moving along pretty good. If you like strafe left and right or oop, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, watch. We're gonna hit a jump pad. Oh, no, hold on. Where's my auto sprint? There we go. This is this is what I meant. Hitting a jump pad with a horse doesn't really look quite right. It looks better with a motorcycle. So like if you do the same trick with a motorcycle. Oh crap, hold on. See, that actually looks cool. It looks like you're jumping the bike. The only thing I can think of is somehow you have the horse sprint set like really low. Or it just looks slower? It should be just as fast. Where's my unicorn again? There's unicorn. So this is the unicorn. Now let's see if we go... It's like a rainbow sparkle. Ah! That's how it looks. It's so great. There's lots of cool sprints. Like this is a sprint right here. The Ghost Runner is cool. Like, it's cooler if you're not wearing the bunny head, but because it's like a skull, like around your skull, and like green fire. Of course, you have your flamingo striped zebra. Everyone should have one. Well, you only have speed 1, but you can okay, that's why it feels even slower. So I think the horses just make it look slower than it is. Like, this is sprint 6, and because they're so big, like the leg motions are so long. Like, one thing I've noticed is if you use a sprint that has very short feet movements and you're at a high sprint speed, you look crazy, right? Your feet are all like to keep up. But if you use a sprint that has like a longer gait, like there's an athlete sprint. Where is it? The athlete. That's got this crazy like gait to it, but it makes faster speeds of like almost like feels slower. Whereas if you use like the basic one, the sprint 6, like your feet move more times, right? So like it looks faster. You should definitely get Sprint 2. Sprint 2 costs you like almost nothing. Yeah, but that's because you're at Sprint 1. So grab Sprint 2, and even Sprint 3 I think is only... What is Sprint 3? Like 20k? Maybe? I want to say, is it 20k or 30k? It's been a while since I did buy it on my new character. I bought Sprint 3, 20k. Yeah, you can make 20k in like 2 days. I mean, it's a chunk. It's a chunk of your marks, of your daily marks. But I would say Sprint 3 is totally worth it. Save up that 20k and grab it. Makes running away from things a lot easier. You can get yourself out of trouble without dying easier. And you just move around the zones faster, right? That in and of itself is worth it. There are some sprints. Wait, here's the spider bike. Which makes horrible spider sounds when you jump. And not only does it have a speed boost, but its speed boost leaves webbing trails, which is pretty cool. Now it gallops. There you go. Yeah, Sprint 1 is pretty low. I like the gravity skates. Oh, it took Speed Boost 3 for it to gallop. What did I have mine at? It was... I forgot what I had my sprint at. Oh, I had it at the shocking steps. That's right, because I finally got one. Did I not mark it as favorite yet? I guess I didn't. Definitely need to mark it as a favorite. Time for bed. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Foster. Thanks for hanging out. It's time for bed for me, too. Any benefits to the pets, or are they purely cosmetic? Purely cosmetic. There's an achievement for collecting pets. Some of the pets are extra rewards. There was, I don't know if it still works this way or not. There was one pet you got from Edgar in Kingsmith. That at least in TSW actually did give you some XP boost or something for a limited time. But I don't remember if that actually translated over to Legends. I'm looking for him right now. There's lots of cats. There's a lot of cats. Yes, the scrapyard. Correct. There's Temple Cat. Yeah, you get it from the mission there. Just trying to see. Was it Temple Cat? I would think it would say source mission though. I want to say it's Temple Cat. It's a dog, not a cat. Is it a dog? What cat? Why was I thinking it was a cat? You know what? There was a cat. It's because there was a cat that gave you an XP boost. That's why. Loyal Hound. Alright, hold on. Let me look for the hound. There was a cat in TSW. That gave you a boost. That's what I was thinking of. But it's not from Edgar. You're right. Edgar gives you a dog. Loyal Hound. Yeah, there he is. I want to say it's Temple Cat that was the cat in the old game that gave you a boost. Yeah. But I don't believe it does now. I would say it on the thing. I don't think anything gives you a boost now from pets. They're just, you know, something to collect. I like this Event Horizon one. This one's pretty cool. Yeah, they're just neat to have. Or like the canine custodian. It's like a dog version of a custodian of these guys. But yeah, there's, I don't know. Wait, where was he? You summon him again, they go away. Oh, I got the purple bag. Does anyone have... Yeah, that'll be fine. Ooh, a purple pistol. How much does that go for? 9K? Yeah. Alright, so... that's probably going to be it for me. Yeah. It's my latest outfit I was playing around with. Kind of has like a, I don't know, I think it has like a Saints Row kind of vibe to it. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun. Probably doing the no UI thing in Tokyo again tomorrow night. And see you guys around. Yeah, I'm glad you catch the stream too. I'll try and catch your next one. I've caught at least a couple. I think I want to say 3. I think I've caught at least 3. For sure. You've been slacking? Well, then it just means I haven't been missing that many. So it's okay. Let's see. Who can I host? So there's no one else doing Legends at the moment. So... I'll probably host Carnage. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's usually having a good time. Yeah, alright. Thanks, guys. Catch you later. See you.